we're good. Yay. There's our phone magic. Yeah! Turn that off now. Let me finish setting up. That would probably be a good idea. I just woke up. My head's turbo exploding. Alrighty, we're good. Things are thinking. Yay. Oh yeah, real quick. Here we go. Is there anything else I need to check before it explodes? Hopefully not. Yeah, we'll get that out of the way. Here we go. Yay. I have to check that actually. I don't remember if I changed that. I did. Okay. Good job, me. Coffee sucks. People drink this stuff. People drink this stuff happily. You people need help. Alrighty, everything is available. Nothing is exploding. Let's get to some dueling. We're doing a lot of dueling today because I just woke up, which means I have not done my Master Duel dailies. So let's go daily duel, the Master Duel, the duel daily dueling. Where is it? There it is. Bam. And hey, that means our music gets to stay on. That's always a fun day when that happens. Ah! Here we go. Alright, let me move music up here. Bam. And then move the view count. And there. Over there. That seems correct. No, we'll just move it over there for all clean and junk and stuff. Alrighty. Duel Live!
Give me a break.
Alrighty, what did we open? Alright, looks like we're going, Shining Sarcophagus. Horus Shining Sarcophagus. Okay, that's neat. We opened, this guy, this Gandora. I don't think have I seen this one before? I don't think I've seen this one before. We opened Imseti, called by Shining Sark and Imperm. Alright, this is okay. Got Magma Hut. Fiends, alright. His Engraver. I'm a little afraid. do 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 do. I don't know what a move view count. It's gonna bother me. We're just gonna leave it there. Fuck it. He will be happy in that corner. Alright, and we're doing Primite. Oh boy, yeah, I mentioned this before, I hate Fiend Smith. I hate when... The main reason I hate it is because of like how ubiquitous it is. It's really boring to see this deck essentially everywhere. And unfortunately, there's not enough locks in place for the deck itself to like not be everywhere. Like, even if it did something as simple as like Fiend lock you, but retroactively, like, you can't use the effects of non-Fiend monsters the turn you summon this card. That would be great. I would like that a lot, actually. I think that would make them a bit more tolerable. I think I have to stick with this one, unfortunately, but I do like it. Yeah, that would be cool, right? Just skipping, making so they're locked to Fiends no matter what. That'd be cool. I would like that. Alright. So we got a big butt who can non-target negate stuff. Alright, we have a wall. We activate our wall. We've got Hoppy. We send that Gendora back. Use Imseti and Hoppy to get King Sark. Alright. We drew another one from the draw effect. It could be worse. Special Magma Hut. Special Hoppy. Yeah. Just negate the stuff, because I could see what he was trying to go for there. He was trying to use the effect of the King Sark in order to send back the Desiree or something, except you can't do that, because Desiree can quick effect negate the number of face-up cards equal to the link rating of the link monsters equipped, which right now is 5, so you can just turn off, turn off virtually everything. Hey, we get to blow up the board now, I guess. Except, no, we don't. Alright, we're gonna at least pop... Oh, no. Oh, you're imperm. So we're gonna Shining Sark, we're gonna add the other Gendora, and we're gonna summon him to blow up the board. We get Druiswormed, which means the Druisworm is gonna be able to, send the Gendora back. Oh wait, no it didn't, because of the Sark. That's cool. Also, look at the little silent magician. She's adorable. I'm gonna eat her. Felt like a butterfly. Alrighty, the Bestials are Bestialing. Also, let me get my controller ready for when we actually do PokeDuel. There we go. Moon in the closed heaven! Yep. And just go into Requiem, and then we distribute, and then here we go. Here's Lacrima. We send the hot guy. The hot guy comes back. Oh no, he's hot. That match was boring. Coffee sucks. Hold on, I'm gonna finish drinking this and fuck that. We're watching a different one. Alright, Duelist A is going first, alright? This is standard Blue Eyes. We unfortunately drew one of the Blue Eyes, which is never a good sign. But we have Ether Barrel, Wishes, and Purge in hand. Honestly, we could have worse. You could do stuff with this. Alright, we're going to start with the Wishes. We're going to pitch our Blue Eyes. We're going to grab Roar, and I think, no, we got Maiden. Alright. Yeah, because you can use Maiden to grab a different thingy. Okay, we're setting Majesty immediately. Usually I like to wait till the end of the turn before I do anything else with Maiden. Like a butterfly. Alright, there's OG Blue Eyes. Activate Maiden. Maiden comes out. We activate Wishes to equip the OG Blue Eyes with the Neo. They all go to grave. We summon Spirit. Here's the Lordly Load. Bam. And Seals. Spirit and Seals, you know, it could be worse. Right? Spirit, Seals, you got True Light, you got Majesty, you got Purge, you got Drill Beam. Could be worse. You can make do with this. Alright, out comes Blue Eyes again. King Sark. This is looking like standard Kashtira with the Horus guys for fun. Ooh. We Droplet to protect some stuff. But then we see, why'd you do that? I guess to get rid of it. I guess to bring in something else, I suppose. We protect our Lordly Load. Alright. Out comes Kaiser Seahorse, and we're dumping. We're dumping a lot. Oh, it's tier limit. Great. How fun. We went from one boring matchup to another boring matchup. This song is so hyped for the nothing that's happening this turn. Ugh, there, coffee on over. Mwah. Mwah. Alrighty, well, you can protect, No, we're just gonna let it rock. Alright. Alright, Kim and Kashtira to hand. Kid Kalos grabs Heartbeat. Kaleido Heart sends Spirit back. We send her, we summon the Tier Limit Kashtira. Activate Majesty. It wouldn't really help all that much here. Ludora gets banished. We're sending those back. Rainbow Bridge to grab Emerald Tortoise and Walls of the Imperial Tomb. Alright. Here are our walls. Send back True Light. Destrudo. Bam. We synchro. No, we don't synchro. We link. Oh god, they're even worse! They're extra boring! They're about to go into a Feedsmith combo! Jesus! Okay, no, that's where they decided to stop. Good. Jesus Christ. That was about to be the epitome of boring. Here's a jet. Delta Airlines can go fuck itself. Oh, well, never mind. Get flipped. Oh, wait, we protect with our Neo. We saved our Neo for that. You know what? Not a bad idea. Get out of here! Except, yeah, now the Horus monsters do Horus things. Goodbye! Yeah, now he dies. That was worse than the first match! Well, screw it. Let's just get to our dailies. What are they? What do we need to do? Special summon, normal summon, and win? You know what? I can do that for you. And you know what? Since Dice Rally is still available, we'll go on over there. I am still using Melodious, so let's go. Oh god, Jelk King. I'm going second. That's never a good sign. Do 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 do. Alrighty, I have Ogre, Arya, Cannon, Imperms. This is not a great hand. No kidding. I had a match with this exact hand a while ago, and I had to just make it work. Runic Slumber. Oh boy. Huggin'. She's going to hug things. Yeah, guess what? No hugging for you. No. What the hell did you just pitch? Pig Iron versus Pen Pig? Okay, I'm a little concerned. I saw a card that I've never seen before in my life. That's never usually a good sign. So I'm pretty sure I had to skip this one. Yep, they set the Pig Iron. Target one face-up monster on the field. If that monster's attack, defense, or level is higher than its original value, it becomes its original value, then pay life points in multiples of 100. During your main phase, you can set this. Okay. So they just reset my stats. This is going to be a little annoying. Because those are all really useful things. I need to tell her no. So we're going to use our second Imperm. Alright, first movement. I need this to happen, because if not, I have a problem. Black Goat laughs. Okay. Now, do they know which monster I'm trying to grab? Actually, wait, if they say refrain, I can just take Soprano instead and just grab Soprano. I could still maybe do stuff if that happens. Them saying Arya would also be pretty smart, so I can't special summon her for the rest of the turn? They said refrain. Okay. Could be worse. Alright, well, since you said refrain, we can't summon refrain, so let's summon Soprano. And now we special summon Cannon. The rest of those stuff could do stuff, so I'm still concerned. Okay, we can get Baka. I don't know how much of what I'm going to be able to do I can do, but I'm gonna try, damn it. Iron Thunder, really? Well, Baka got Baka'd, but we can at least do this. What to summon? Yeah, we're gonna resummon Soprano. There we go. We can at least re-grab Cannon. Cannon is only once per turn, so I can't use special summon her again. Not gonna lie, I've been thinking about getting rid of Cannon and putting in the other one, a third of the other one. I should probably just do that. It would probably be more helpful. I can only fusion once, right? Yeah. Oh, it's a soft once per turn. Not gonna lie, I still don't think I want to try that. As much as I would like to try and banish some stuff, I really want to kind of try for Bloom Harmonist. But also, I know that's a terrible idea. Baka is all hard once per turn, yes. Decisions. Schuberta banishing stuff would be handy for next turn. Her effect is negated. I always forget Imperm. Is it just while they're on the field? No, it's effects until the end of the turn. Okay, so you know what? We're just gonna get rid of you. Never mind. It went back anyway. Okay, well. Thanks, Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, Alright, this will probably get negated, but I am in a bit of a tricky situation. Oh, that's a surprise. Alrighty. Let's summon LG and I think I want Shapina. Okay, so we can't be destroyed, but they can still do other stuff. Well, it's a good thing I got LG. Alright, Shapina. Who to grab back? Probably Soprano, because I need to continue a combo. For next turn. Alrighty, you know what? I've ended on worse positions. This is okay. Smiting Storm. Alright, here comes Hugin. This kind of creates a problem, right? I have Ghost Ogre. I want to use Ghost Ogre. If I use Ghost Ogre on Hugin, then she goes back to the extra deck, and if they have another quick play, they can just bring her back. And I can't use it on the field spell while they have Hugin, so I'm a bit stuck. So let me just double check these. Yeah, here she goes. Alright, she pitched that. They're gonna get the field spell. I think they have enough in there. Yeah, they can recycle, unfortunately. So they can bring Hugin back. I still kind of need to just get rid of her, though. Alrighty, they surrendered. We will take those. Also, let me recheck old VTube Studio here. My head is doing head things that it shouldn't be doing. Let's adjust that a little bit. Oh, it's way too low. That's a problem. Okay, a little more. Good enough. Alrighty, not bad. Agido, OG Agido, that's pretty funny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Lanfarincus. Well, we got some gems. Well, let's keep going until we get all the gem rewards, and then we'll hop on over to PokeDuel. Vol.moe. That's certainly a name. Domain of Nothingness. That goes hard. They start with Mind Crush. I start with this fucking thing. Which unfortunately means I can't use Imperm. King of the... Oh god, that's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. I don't like that sign. I don't like that sign either. I don't like where this is going. I knew it. I can't even use first movement solo because I control this fucking thing. Like, starting with monsters is the worst. Let me at least try something, even though it's gonna benefit them, because this thing sucks! Man, not gonna lie, these guys having when effects instead of if would have been fun. So they had to, you know, time their destructions a bit more. They couldn't just blow things up all willy-nilly. They had to be a bit more choosy with the things they wanted to activate if they were whens instead of ifs. It feels like the decks that have whens didn't need whens, but the ones that should don't. Or it's like, usually the most common thing is it's on like one random card in the archetype, like with mine for Shapina, for example. It's weird. Also, I love the control panel on OBS. It's a bit explodey right now. It says I have 2 concurrent viewers, but no views at all. Make that make sense, huh? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? That makes no sense. It makes sense. This ranked to duel rooms. It's brain is braining. The dice rally. There you go. I remembered. My head is like turbo exploding right now, so yeah, I'm a bit more dead than usual. Migraines suck. Don't get them. But yeah, it's a dice rally. I've been using Melodious. We're going to do this for a bit, and then we're going to head on over to PokeDuel so I can get to the next step of that, and then, you know, finish that. Because, you know, my friends have been asking me to get to Jack 2 as soon as possible, so... But, yeah, I haven't done my dailies yet, so we'll just start with this. Also, hi, I've never seen you before. Simon Jorgensen. How are you? Yep, good old tier limit. Just throw everything in the kitchen sink in your graveyard. It's great. And I literally... Oh, wait, okay, wait. They might have helped me. Just a smidgen. A little bit. I can do things. Maybe. I have first movement solo, but... We're gonna have to make it work. I think I need to wait. I always forget if the fucking Link monster... Not the Link, the Fusion. I think I'm gonna wait. I always forget this part. I always forget if it's the Link that attaches them to the guy, or... Let me reread this real quick. It is the... Okay, yeah, it's the Links that do that. Alright, they all go... Now it's wait. OBS had a bit of a stroke, but it says we're still connected. I hope nothing exploded. Are we good? It says I didn't drop any frames, so I think we're good. Do-do-do-do. Yeah. I think I need to stop this and just hope for the best. Looking for streamers or stream chat rooms to beat with my so-called anime decks I made to master, like Raw, Slifer, Obelisk, Tormentor, Blue Eyes, Tunes, but that requires dual rooms. Yeah, I haven't done viewer duels. I'd like to. I should have a full day for that. That'd be fun, just to see people's fun stuff. I'll show you my decks after, so you can just like get an idea of what I use, because I feel that usually helps. But yeah, that would be fun to do one of these days. Or hell, like literally, if like in like the next 5 seconds enough people all of a sudden get in here for me to do that, then I'd love to. Alrighty, we gotta deal with an access code talker, a Shiren, those 2 face down, Ostinato. Okay, that helps. That helps tremendously. Okay, I still need to use first movement solo because I need to bait something. I need to bait the Rucolos, if I remember correctly. Also, if you have any replays, I've done viewer replays. You know, people have just popped in and be like, hey, look at this replay. I've done those before. If you want to, like, have a replay as an example, I can do that. It's always fun. Oh, they just brought the guy back anyway. Yeah, this is a problem now, because now if I Ostinato, he can just use Desiree to turn off the Ostinato. Dragostapelia. Yeah. Let's try it again. Okay. I really don't like that he's letting me do this. That actually creates more problems than it solves. You can make the Master of the God cards and not to be on the race, so to beat Yubel Unchained. Not 1-2 Raws in the field. That sounds fun. Honestly, beating something like Yubel with Raw is pretty funny, considering the whole thing is to, you know, be like, why you hitting yourself? Yeah, I'm kind of stuck here, because you can just use Desiree and turn off Bloom Harmonist. Yeah, and I couldn't use the Ostinato because he negated the monster and not the Ostinato itself using Desiree. Using Soul Crossing. That makes sense. It's like, I don't need to hit myself if I just get rid of your guys. That makes sense. Yep. Now I just get negated. Yeah. Well. That's the worst part. The worst part about this is, like, if I don't have evenly matched isn't allowed for this event, and honestly, I feel like that would be like a really good card for this because a lot of the best way I've heard evenly matched described is it's a going second card for going first decks. Immortal Phoenix, if his last one without taking damage, is immune to everything in the game. Yeah, but is it the effect of Nightmare Throne? Doesn't Nightmare Throne make it like affect the players and not the monster itself, right? It's not the monster that's causing the reflection, it's the spell based on the damage that the player is taking, isn't it? I could be wrong. I mean, you're the one with the deck, but I think that's how it's worded. But of course, I could be wrong. Nightmare Pain does nothing. Okay. Speaking of, I think I need a normal summon one more time for... No, 2 more times. Jeez. Alright, well, let's hit it. Yamchi. That's a fun name. Alright. Lost the flip. Going second. Alright. Please get rid of this Lanferinkus. I don't need it on my field. Although I like fighting Ubel. Ubel is a fun deck to duel against, I feel. Oh, it's immune to all card... Okay, it's a Towers. Ninja! Hello, Bebliscoto! Hi, person. You're a first-time chatter. How are you doing? Good, what about you? My head is turbo exploding. Migraines suck. Got to Masters finally? Great. I haven't gotten to Masters. I usually... I'm a basic bitch chilling in Plat most of the time. I don't really, like, play any more seriously than that, because this is a... not to say it's a hobby for fun, but, like, you know, I don't feel the need to want to go further than that. Yeah. I'm more of a if it happens kind of guy. I just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Fuck, I shouldn't have put it there. That might be a problem. If that middle one is imperm. Okay, it's not imperm, apparently. That's not great, but not terrible. But I still have a problem here. I still need to get rid of the Lanferinkus, because I still control the non-Melodious, so... Yeah, God, I hate this. God, starting with, are you rich? Hell no! 4 URs in hand. No, these are all from like, the packs where you get, like, guaranteed ones. Also, like, yeah, that's a important thing. I was mentioning that before. Where you gotta, like, smart investing. I'm a free-to-play player, so, like, smart investment of your points is, like, really necessary. So when I started playing, I made sure to get... Oh, that's not fun. I made sure to, like, get key staple cards before I got anything else. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that helps, actually, if he's... You know, not gonna lie, this is a bit more handy than I thought this would end up as. I have Small World. Small World's great, because I can use Effect Veiler to go to virtually any Melodious in my hand, or in my deck, but I think I'm just gonna wait. Yeah, I have videos on my channels talking about replays and lessons from replays if you want to check it out. Yeah. I love Small World. Small World's such a fun card. I got used to this card because I played a lot of Cyburst decks, so it was really easy to figure out bridges. Yeah. He's not face up yet, so I can't get rid of Haggard Lizardos. If I hit him and get rid of him, ninjutsu. Oh, he's gonna flip his guy. I gotta face down ninja, tribute it, special summon a ninja from deck. No. Play Blue Eyes Primite, Mitsurugi Raizio in real life TCD. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't wait for Alice. That's gonna be fun. Alice in Wonderland is my favorite classic Disney story. I cannot wait for Malice to come to Master Duel. I was so excited when those cards got revealed. I love Alice in Wonderland. So a Cyberse archetype involving Alice in Wonderland was like a fucking chef's kiss for me. And yeah, I like Blue Eyes. I'll show my decks after this. Yeah, I love Blue Eyes. Okay, I think I still want to get rid of this, but I still need another monster to, like, get rid of him. He just wants them because they're waifus. I understand it. I have a painting of Dragon Maid Shio in my room. Best course of option. I still need to get rid of the Lizardos. You know what? Let's do this. I think I know what I'll do. I'm gonna Small World. I put this shit in the middle again. I should not have done that. Okay, let's do that. I now need to target a Melodious, so I need... That has too many things in common, that has too many things in common. I think we need to target Nibiru, and I think Nibiru lets me grab... Yeah, Refrain. There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna normal Refrain. And we're gonna add Couplet. There we go. And now we can use Haggard Lizardos to banish itself. There we go. Very nice. Mitsurugi Raizio. Yeah, Mitsurugi Raizio seems nutty. Although I've never been an Xyz person. I kind of realized that. My favorite extra deck mechanic has always been Synchro. I'm a Synchro person at heart. You can't help it. But yeah, Raizio is crazy. Alright, Baka first. And Couplet. And Refrain. Bam, bam. Alright, let's special... We don't have any other things in the grave to grab, really, but yeah, Soprano is always a good option. Melodious or waifus, too? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, the Melodious are definitely waifus. They're singing waifus. Show me one waifu. Oh, here's Baka. She's a big, thick singing lady. My favorite is Schuberta. And we have Refrain and Couplet. Yeah, the archetype is literally a bunch of singing waifus. There's waifus you can get. I mean, they're no dragon maids, but... You know, that's not what we're talking about. I still don't know what that face down is, and it has me concerned. Do you like Tearlaments? Abso-fucking-lutely not. Tearlaments is one of my least favorite archetypes of all time. I am a tier limit hater. I hated them at Prime, and I hate them now, because they are basically gambling the deck, and it feels not fun to go against. That's usually my go-to, is the deck needs to be fun to fight against, as well as fight with. And the tier limits are fun to fight with, but they're not fun to fight against. But they're waifus. That's not enough! Listen, not all waifus are built the same, okay? Alright, there we go. I pretty much got full board, so that's good. Full no space. I don't really need the space. I have the important things. I have Etoile for bouncing stuff. I have LG and Arya for destruction and targeting protection. So yeah, we're good. This is only face-ups, right? Yeah, it's only face-ups. I forget, does Bloom Diva need a Maestra? She does need a Maestra. That raises some issues, but it's not the end of the world. Let's grab another Concerto. I think we'll just swing. Ninja was your first deck. I never tried Ninjas. I bought the structure deck, but I never, like, given them a try. It seems really intricate, though. Really neat. Oh, can he not be, cannot be destroyed the turn of a special summoned or flip face up. Oh, you know what? That's not too bad of a problem, actually. Let me go with the next lowest attack. There we go. And now we'll activate Etoile. Oh, I should have targeted all three. I thought that would get rid of them. I'm a silly. That's okay. See, this is why reading is a... Yeah, it was cheap. I get it. Let's bounce you back. You don't need to be here. And we come back. Oh, there's Shrapina. I would like a way to get her on board in a convenient fashion, but it's not going to be easy. Let's see, what can I do? Actually, I can get her on board. I can use Soprano, get Schuberta, I can Pendulum Summon Shrapina, and I can use Concerto. Why you help him? I didn't. Let's add back Sonata. There we go. And now we Concerto. Get Bloom Diva. So we'll take you and one of my scales. Oh, both my scales. She needs 3. Oh, no, wait, she doesn't need 3, but that's fine. It's fine if he needs to flip, because he can't target any of my monsters because of Arya, so he can't actually use any of his effects. Like, all the ninjas need to target in order to flip things, and they can't target me, so... Yeah, so now I go bonk, and that's fine, because now I can just use a Twa. We can send Prima back, because she only needs, she can only multi-target monsters. There we go. And now we swing. See? There you go. Just like that. Yeah, he needs to ninjas target in order to do their effects on their opponents, and he can't target my monsters because of Arya, so it doesn't matter how many times I flip them, my advantage is going to beat their advantage. Gungato. Not great to start with that, but yeah. Let's check out my decks. Also, let's grab all this fun stuff. That's all done. There we go. Yeah, we will go backwards because it's easier to go over. So yeah, I was always using Blue Eyes. I play whatever I feel. We'll go through it. This was Blue Eyes when they added the new Light and Darkness Dragon. I really liked this. I've been wondering if I could change this with the new support to probably include like Light and Darkness Dragon into the standard Blue Eyes end board. You could probably do it. Yeah. But yeah, I really like Light and Darkness Dragon and these new guys. Yeah, Rizio is going to be fun to deal with. Here's my first deck, of course, Dragon Maids. With the new Light and Darkness. Not new, it's been like months. But yeah, with Light and Darkness guys added. Yeah. Well, yeah. Here's Pendulum Magicians. I like pendulums. I never used pendulums before playing Master Duel. And then I played Master Duel and I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna use pendulums, see what it's like. Dude, they're not that bad. They're not even, like, really that complicated either. Like, I genuinely don't know what people are crying about. I love this song. Yeah. We do have a version with the newer Supreme King cards, but I don't have those yet, so... I always make separate decks when I can update something. Here's a Math Mech. Pretty standard Math Mech list. I used Ad Ignister a lot. Ad Ignister was my first Link deck, aside from Dragon Link. Oh yeah, you could use Magma Hut to grab him, couldn't you? Yeah. That's a good idea. I should try that. Here's Code Talker. I Code Talker a lot too. I switch between these two and which ones I like more. I kind of like both. I think I like this one just a little bit more right now because I like Protect Code Talker a lot. I don't know. I like having like layers of protection. I talk about that a lot in my replays. Like having a layered board state is a lot better. Yeah, cut the Maiden and the Sage with a Piri Raise. Yeah. Here's Supreme King. I don't have it completed yet, which, speaking of, now that I have enough gems to do a pull, let's do that. Because I've been pulling from this pack, because I do want this, because I like Pendulum Editions, and Supreme King seems cool, and you can do Supreme King Melodious, and I've been enjoying Melodious a lot, so... oh, you know what? That's pretty good. I needed at least one of these, so that's great. I didn't need two, but, you know, one's nice. Good. Here is Punk. This is Twink Coffins. Also, hold on a moment. I just realized, I'm either blind or the emotes. Hey! There we go. I'm either blind or the emotes are not dropping on me. Emotes should be dropping on me, Twitch, you silly. Maybe I am blind. There's a high chance I'm just not looking. It could be my fault. I don't know. I'll know when another emote falls. Yeah. I love Punk. Synchro is my favorite. Oh, see, that explains it. It was Twitch being silly. There we go. Yeah, I don't blame you saving up your... Like, I'm always working on new decks, so I almost never have enough gems. I'm always trying out stuff. But yeah, I don't have the new Punk cards yet, but I'm working on it. Because you need, like, 3 Rising Scales and 1 Jam Fever for Pure. And I played this virtually Pure, so... I can't wait, though. This is a different version of Light and Darkness Blue Eyes. That's a bit more rank 8 focused than the other one. I wouldn't say Horus is necessarily stronger with anything. I think Horus is just a great engine for anything that wants to dump stuff to the grave. Honestly, even things that don't want to dump stuff to the grave, Horus is a good engine for, because, like, easy access to rank 8s is very useful in most decks. Yeah. You should mill yourself now. It's Skull Servant. Case in point. Like, yeah, milling stuff with Skull Servants, Horus is really good for that. Here we have good old Dragon Link. Cypher's new support works with it, do the traps. Yeah. Yeah, here we have a good old Dragon Link. Dragon Link was like, aside from Dragon Maid, was my first deck in Master Duel. It was that and Adamancipator. I should make a new Adamancipator now. Block Dragons Black. But yeah. In case you haven't noticed, I like dragons. If the deck involves dragons, I probably played it at some point. Oh, this one is one of my favorites. This was Dragon Link Centurion. Because, yeah, I love Centurion. As much as I love dragons, Centurion might be my favorite Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck of all time. I fucking love Centurion. Alright, here's our first Blue Eyes variant. Speaking of, this is Blue Eyes Centurion. I love this one a lot. This one is so fun. Use Fiendsmith for Chaos Angel? No, I don't like Fiendsmith. Would it be better? Yeah, technically. But nah. Hi, Trenton. Hi, new person. You're new. But yeah, I don't like Fiendsmith. Like, at all. And, you know, if I don't like it, then I'm just not going to use it, even if it is better. Like, I want to have fun. Yeah, Blue Eyes Centurion is really fun. Because you can convert a Blue Eyes combo into a Centurion and still build, like, a really silly board. Actually, debatably, well, yeah, it's fun. I have a replay, actually, of, like, the most recent match I had with this deck, where I was essentially unimpeded. Hey, it's Toad. Hi, Toad. So, yeah, brain is braining. We have a lot of people here, unfortunately. I wish I was a bit more alive. The migraine is killing me right now, but... You know, Hi, people. Too many cards to be efficient? You would think so, but having this many cards hides the bricks. And that's important, right? It might seem like too many cards to be efficient, but it actually ends up doing you a bigger favor in the long run, right? Just because you have more cards doesn't necessarily mean it is worse. That is a very big mistake a lot of people tend to make. When you gotta realize when you can afford using those extra spaces, and that's something I do a lot because I typically do want those extra spaces for other things, right? That's a very big mistake. Yeah, for something that's a bit more efficient and slipstreamed, yeah, 40 to 42 is a lot more ideal. But for something that can afford more room, something that can afford having multiple one-card combos like this deck can, it's absolutely fine to go over. Right? Deck building principles are not set in stone. You need to realize what your deck has the potential to do and then work around that, rather than trying to stick to rigid rules that are never rigid. Yeah, you could play 60 if you had more starters. Like, for example, like, if I had more Piri Rays, then yeah, I'd absolutely add more, but this deck doesn't need to add more. So I don't. Here we have Pure Centurion. Yeah, or stuff that just wants to dump things, stuff to the grave. Where's your runic stun? I'm not that evil. What do I look like, Joshua Schmidt? But yeah, it depends on the deck you're doing, right? For most decks, yeah, 40 is ideal, but not all all decks aren't most decks. Some decks can absolutely go over and still be fine. Oh, one of my favorite examples, this is Buster Blader Blue Eyes. This is probably my favorite Blue Eyes variant. Permanent Buster Lock because of Saphir giving your Buster Dragon protection is very fun. But yeah, all in all, you know, try stuff out. You know, try it, see what works, see what doesn't. You really only know after you start getting into a couple duels, then you make those decisions, you know? Yeah. And as you mentioned, yeah, for a pure Blue Eyes Primite, yeah, look, I'm at 42. Because for a... Yeah, sorry about that. OBS, I think, is... Well, of course I have. Synchro Rumble is a brick now. That card has saved me too many times for me to ever cut it. Is it a brick? Yeah, technically. But it's a brick I hold dear. Again, you try stuff out, you see what you like, you see what you don't. Yeah, exactly. It's not a brick for me. Yeah, I feel the same way. Oh, hold on. Now that I've reconnected my Twitch, let me go back to the emo dropper. There we go. It should be working. You silly. You Twitch. There we go. But, yeah. Yeah, it's an emotional support brick. Exactly. Could I make do without it? Yes, absolutely. Would I prefer making do without it? No. Here we have, Supreme King Melodious. Like I said, not finished. We're working on it, because I'd like to. Like I said, I like pendulums. Pendulums are cool. Now listen, I might not have Runic Stun, but unfortunately, Pure Stun is the only deck I have that really conveniently uses traps, so here this is. I don't really play any other decks that have convenient trap usage. So if I ever get the daily to use traps, I use this and make someone sad for a day. Oh yeah, now that Voiceless Voice finally has its own secret pack, I've been wanting to do Melodious Voiceless Voice. You're evil too, only on Sundays. Yeah, and then Pure Melodious. So yeah. Oh, speaking of, never mind. My brain forgot what I was going to say. Delete Voiceless Voice, not good. Something telling me that that's not coming from an honest point of view. Midoff thinks he protests too much. Oh, the Twitch disconnected again. What the hell? Twitch, stop exploding. You silly. There we go. Now emotes should be dropping on my head. But yeah, I've always wanted to try out Voiceless Voice. I just never actually got any of their cards when their pack was in rotation. So I've been waiting for them to finally get a secret pack. When did I start to play? Let me check Steam. I'll give you an answer. For reference, this is my most played game on Steam. I have played this game for 1,505 hours. Want to do me one time that you can add me to see your replays? I kind of just want to see the replays, right? I want to see your thought process. I like going over replays from like a third-person perspective. It's fun. Yeah, we probably started at the same time. I don't remember exactly when, but what was around then? I'm trying to genuinely remember and I can't. Yeah, you know what? Let's check out one of Jorgen's replays. 2 years? That sounds correct. Trying to think. What was like top tier? Dragon Link, and a few other things. Hey, there we go. You silly. There we go. 673-887-160. Your latest? You got it. Let's check it out. Oh yeah, this is the match you were talking about. Kashtira? It was before that. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was using my actual keyboard-to-keyboard things. There we go. I always forget that's the thing I have with that. But yeah, let's see. Yeah, we got our raw deck. Rah! Yep. And let's check out our opponent was using Fiendsmith Ubel. Yeah, that's a standard Fiendsmith Ubel. Alright, let's check it out. But yeah, it was before any of the Vsauce stuff came out. Alrighty, my bad. I meant to pause when you go first. So yeah, you went first. You traded in Hoppy, and you just drew True Sun and Lurie. All right. They're gonna droll. It's fine. Activate Child's Play. So now we're gonna get 300 life points, and while you have 10,000 or more life points, your monsters can't be destroyed by battle. All right, so pretty good protection. We're gonna go take the Lurie. Here's the Funny Coffin. Funny Coffin is gonna go. Out comes Lacrima. Gonna target the Lacrima. Out comes Engraver. Oh no, he's hot! It's fine. Take those two into Necroquip. Take Necroquip and Engraver into sequence. Return all of these to bring out Desiree. Bam. Alright. Man, I just realized, hold on, I didn't check your hand after. You have Tokusano and fucking traded. Bro wants all the cards. Alright, we're gonna Desiree to stop the Duster and our Cactus friend. There goes Samsara. We're gonna Ash the Samsara. Very nice. And into Typhon. Oh, that's fine. We're gonna bounce. Desiree goes back. We're gonna punch for a bit. Let's see what happens now. And a face down. You gotta love when both opponents don't have ideal hands. It's always fun seeing people scramble to try and get like the stuff they want to close out as quickly as possible. Alright, there's Tokusano. We drew Raw and Hoppy. Slime gets another copy of Sun God. We can normal Lacrima. Send another Engraver. The Funny Coffin is back. Return sequence. Here's Engraver. Oh no, he's hot! Bounces those back and can't punch. Why can't we punch? Is it because of Sun God? I think it's because of Sun God. Yeah. Monsters except Raw can't special attack the turn they special summon. That's fine. We'll use Lacrima and summon a silly coffin and send Lacrima back. And then she comes back. Send Tract. They just end. Man, what is their hand? Alright, we drew Mseti, so now we can pitch Mseti and Hoppy. Here's King Sark. Another Tokusano. We get drolled. Pitch the Tokusano, send Keb. Here's Hoppy, here's Mseti, here's Keb. Pick all three to tribute out for Ra. Send the Phoenix mode. Bam. Can you check out your replay? Yeah. We got some more life. There's Nightmare Pain. No damage happens. And we're just going to send Spirit. We're going to activate Ancient Chant. Here's Ra. Out comes the Marble. Ethical Marble. The most ethical marble of all time. Alright, we got Dark Beckoning Beast. We're going to try normal. We're going to grab Opening the Spirit Gates. We're going to open them gates. Grab another Dark Beckoning Beast. Pitch away that U-Bell for this U-Bell. We're going to grab another Nightmare Pain. Activate the one we have on field. Destroy U-Bell, grab Grave Squirmer. We're going to special a U-Bell, and we're going to... What are we bringing out? Grabbing Terror Incarnate. Bam. And OG U-Bell. We're going to Squirm. blow up Incarnate. Incarnate activates to bring out Ultimate Nightmare. Bring out our other Beckoning Beast. We take Squirmer and Beast to get Yama. Gonna grab Sharvara. We're gonna take these two. Into Unicorn. It's fine. We're gonna discard our other Nightmare Throne to return True Sun God, but you already have the other one in your hand, so... Take these 4 into Abomination. We're gonna blow up. Out comes Spirit. Sharvara comes back. Blow up that Yubel. And blow up some more stuff for blowing up our coffin. Bam. Here's Yubel. Return Nightmare Pain. See, I like that, right? There's a lot going on when it comes to Yubel. That's always fun. We're gonna go bonk. We're gonna go bonk. Why you hitting yourself at its prime? We're gonna destroy the Child's Play. We're gonna take the Yubel here. We're gonna end on the dog. Yeah, what the dog doing. And then set Chamber. Alrighty, Higgins. What's going to happen now? Soul Crossing. Alright, we activate Ancient Chant, activate Soul Crossing, and just get rid of all of them. Yep. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Activate True Sun God. What the dog doing? His soul just got crossed really hard. Into Muckraker. But that's fine. Because now we can bring out Phoenix. Get rid of the Muckraker and just close out here. That was a killer top deck. Yeah, that was a cool replay. Alright, let's see. 545 800 921. First and last, you got it. Alright, during Dice Rally, we've got... You're using Atlantean. Let's double check here. Yeah, Atlantean. Is this the loner deck? I actually have no idea. I've never seen what a standard Atlantean deck list looks like. Was this a loner deck? Okay, it was. And looks like we're going up against Mathmech. Yep. Alright. Let's check it out. Don't check decks, it's a surprise. I like checking them. I like to see if there's, like, you know, funny things going on, if people are trying out different stuff. People hate losing to a Raw, but how it feels losing to 2 Raws. Yeah. I don't really feel bad losing to Raw. Like, the decks I feel bad losing against are the decks where I feel like I had no control over anything. It's the reason I don't like Tier Limit, because Tier Limit is basically, did they get a good mill or not, right? It's just random. And I don't like losing or winning to randomness. I like losing or winning because I made good decisions. I like losing or winning because my opponent made good decisions. Not just because, oh, I milled, like, everything and I can't really be stopped because I milled everything, you know? That's not fun. Alright. We opened up Shadow Squad, Dragoons, Abisteus, Transmission Gear, and Imperm. I'm familiar with some of these things because I played a Water Synchro deck. So, we're going to use Abisteus. We're going to pitch our squad. Abisteus is going to grab Pike. The squad is going to bring out the Twink. We're going to get drolled. That's fine. We'll place down Transmission Gear and Imperm and hope for the best. There's Firewall Guardian. Alrighty, normal Firewall into Lingaribo. That's usually not a good sign. Gonna Imperm the Lingaribo because we need to stop the trap silliness. Alright, we want to Transmission Gear like winners! Alright, we're gonna subtract. We're gonna take these two. Go into Alimbertion. Alright, we're gonna use Alimbertion. We're gonna grab Circular. That's right, he did normal summon. That was a misclick. Oops. It happens. Well, why are you phone magicking now, phone magic? You silly. Things are on sale. Good to know. I have no money, but good to know. Yeah, it happens. No, one of my most common misclicks is I usually right-click on a game when I'm, like, hitting something off-screen. Instinctively, I usually right-click, and that ends up canceling stuff sometimes. Alright, Circular grabs Super Factorial. And we've got Diameter on the board, so we can do some damage next turn. If we can't kill this turn. Drove me myself, but surrender. I got lucky. There's Decoder. Decoder was allowed during this event? Oh. Alright, take Decoder, take Splash Mage into Transcode Talker. Bam, Decoder comes back. We can bring back Splash Mage. Most of my replays is honestly raw because I know how to do the meta decks like Blue Eyes currently, but not raw. Yeah, that's usually what I just do. Or if like fun stuff happens, right? I like to save the replays that have things I can talk about, like lessons about cards or using cards or things like that. Most of my replays are talking about, you know, things like that, right? Lessons that can be learned from the deck, from that replay. Alright, so we have Neo Tempest Terahertz. We're gonna pitch multiplication. Rock, paper, scissors, motherfucker! Like, I knew it was gonna happen, but it doesn't make it any less funny. Like, I knew it. See, if that was me, you would have lost, because my dumbass calls scissors first, like, all the time. Oh, that was silly. Why is Transmission Gear even in that deck? Like, they put it in there just to troll. They knew what they were doing. Alrighty, and here we have this deck. All I see are, like, staples for your main cards, and it looks like they're going Fiendsmith for theirs. I'm gonna take, yeah, I was about to say, I'm gonna take your word for it. I'm not going to check. We're just gonna jump in and see what happens. Don't read. That's gonna be a bit of a challenge for me. I must channel my inner Yu-Gi-Oh player. I'm at least gonna see what you have. We have two Jizukirus, Into the Void, Leeching the Light, and Dragonoid Generator. Alright, so I'm not going to read things until they activate. I'll at least do that much. Live Twin. Okay. Alright, so we're going to go into, yeah, Kisakil. Bam. Bring back the zombie. Kisakil into Requiem. Bam. Oh no, he's hot! The only low elo gameplay you have. Try watch your second latest replay, then get an idea how you play ranks. Kisako, yeah, we'll hop back over to it so see it. Into Kisako and the Leela into the Trouble Sunny? Yeah. I love the art style for the twins. They're so cool. Take Trouble Sunny. Out comes Leela again. Out comes Kisakil again. in sequence. So we shuffle all these guys back to bring out Desiree. Desiree gets a nice little quip. Did he just target himself? He did target himself in order to go into sprite combos. That's kind of weird. What'd they do that for? Alright, out into Moon in the Closed Heaven, and then we end. I play my Blue Eyes in a way that 70 against the targeting with field spells. Alrighty, we drew Fuelos, which is not great. Alright, here's a Kaiju. Kaiju goes bye-bye. We're gonna activate Into the Void. We drew Hippo Carnival. That's not a good sign. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I already see the writing on the wall. Oh, boy. Token 1, Token 2, Token 3. Here's Fulos, Dragonoid Generator. Activate this card by paying 1,000 life points. You can special summon a Dragonoid token in attack position, but you cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck for the rest of this turn. During the end phase, your opponent special summons a Dragonoid token to their field. Yeah. Yep, and Leeching the Light. Select one face-up light monster your opponent controls. All your cards gain attack equal to that card. How do you get tokened FDK'd in the year of our Lord 2025? Any surrender? Come on, dude. If you're gonna get token FDK'd, you at least gotta let them close it out. Don't bitch out and surrender. Come on. What a weenie. Yeah. We're gonna run I'd like to get to the other game tonight, so you know what? We'll do 2. We'll check out Jorgensen's second replay, and then we'll check out one of my replays I have saved. No, 160, not 260, you silly me. They were short. Yeah, I noticed, but no, I misclicked. 887. See, I'm silly. I can't read. Yeah. There we go. I'm sorry. OBS is being silly. It says I'm dropping frame. I don't think that's actually my internet. I think we're back. That's so weird. Today has been funky. Yeah, I think OBS has just been silly, but yeah, I think we're good. But yeah, this is Blue Eyes Primite. Let's see what our opponent was using. Our opponent was using Black Wings. Huh. This is gonna be neat. Bam. Alrighty, we drew Ash Blossom, Piri Ray, Wishes, Imperm, and True Light. Alright, this is an okay hand. We can make do with this. Yep. Piri Ray to Sage. Activate Wishes, use Wishes, pitch True Light to grab Roar and another Sage. Normal Sage in order to grab Maiden. We get Max Seed, but we have Ash Blossom. There we go. We can activate Maiden. Here's True Light. Sage into Spirit. We grab Mausoleum. We activate Mausoleum. Normal summon Sage. Grab Valor. Use Roar. Bring out this Blue Eyes. His eyes are blue. Use Wishes to target that Blue Eyes with Neo. Sends Neo to the grave. Here's Spirit. Yep. Spirit activates to bring out our next Blue Eyes. And now we use Maiden's Effect because you didn't use it before. We target Maiden in order to swap out. Send her another Blue Eyes. Ooh, wait a minute, hold on. No, yeah, that's 2. I'm silly. Alright, there's both of our spirits. There's Ultimate Spirit. There's Crimson. And Saphir. Yep. Then we can True Light to bring Blue Eyes back. Bam. And there we go, yep. And Saphir, of course, protects from the destruction from the OG Spirit. We True Light here. We Spirit here. Spirit to bring out Crimson Dragon again, so now we can bring out Quasar. Bam. Bam. Yep, or not Quasar, Blazar, wrong dragon. Yep, there we go. We're gonna negate the Chinook. We're gonna prevent the destruction. It goes Sudri, and yeah, you just can't really do anything there. Sadly, Black Wings doesn't really have the gas to contest with the full Blue Eyes board. Yeah. One more replay, and that'll be enough Master Duel, so we can get to our next game. Because yeah, right here, I was using Blue Eyes Centurion. Most target the Link, which is a mistake, yeah. You against the Divinity, how'd you do that? It just happens. Listen, this is not the first time I've dueled with a Divinity. So yeah, this is my starting hand. I drew Maiden, Ether Barrel, Cross Out, Stand Up, and Wake Up. And I like those. So we're gonna Maiden. They're gonna max C, but that's fine, because I have Cross Out. Hold on. Alrighty, that was my little brother. He asked a silly question. Anyway. So yeah, no max C for you. We get our True Light. We're going to activate our True Light here so I can grab Wishes. We're going to activate Wishes. We're going to pitch Ether Barrel. We won't be needing it. Here is Sage. We grab Master. Spirit grabs Mausoleum. We activate Mausoleum. We pitch our Blue Eyes. He go bye-bye. Bam. Bam. Activate Wishes to equip Blue Eyes. And then we're going to send these two to bring out Magistus Torozo. This is the card that lets you convert from Blue Eyes into Centurion for some reason. I don't know why it works the way it works, but it does work the way it works, and I love it. So yeah, you can summon Chorizo by sending a Fusion Materials, which is pretty silly. And that lets us go into Oxia. So we're going to add a Centurion card. We're going to Mausoleum for Master, because we're going to bring back Sage. We're going to Roar. Then we're going to take our Master and our Blue Eyes, make Spirit. Here comes Crimson. And then we activate Crimson. Whee! Oh yeah, I love the song. Here comes Saphir. And there's our Synchro Rumble. Now let's bring out Stand Up. So we're going to pitch Phalanx to put down Trudea. And now that we have a card in our monster in our back row, we can make a token. We Rumble again. Place down Primera, normal Primera, get a grab. Misplay to put it in a Link Zone if you have more than one Link monster. Only if I plan on summoning more Link monsters. I don't. And I need the board space. Crimson's back. He is a friend. And then we bring out Jet. Activate Spirit. Out comes Ultimate. Then we can place Primera back. Saphir gives us our protection. Then I got a Magician's Souls. Now's as good time as any to Crimson. For our Blazar. He's a magician that's dark. Let's see. Went to grab Illusion. Activating Illusion. Grabs Rod. The Magician's Rod. Activating Poly. Taking Illusion and Dark Magician to make Master of Chaos. Now he wants to special summon. I don't want him to special summon. So, something blew up, so I can summon Jet now. Bam. Here's Jet. Bam. We can get a grab and a quick synchro. I love that animation. Doink. And pop. It's getting a little dark in my room. Yep, so they can grab Soul Servant. There's still a lot I can stop here. I still have a lot of interaction hysterically, which is weird. But yeah, they can't really do much else. Poor Dark Magician. Dark Magician is always getting the short end of the stick. But yeah, that will be enough dueling for Masters for now. Boop. Alrighty, give me a quick moment. I will take a quick bathroom break. And let me add that back to the corner where it goes. And we will get PokeDuel started, where we will hopefully finally actually, you know, get closer to the end of the game. Yeah, I love the song. Alright, yeah, I will be back. Whee! Alrighty, I am back. Yeah. Bam. I've experienced the Yu-Gi-Oh! 1 locals inside top 50 nation and real taking a raw deck to locals. Yeah, you might as well. Like, we're playing a game to have fun here. And if it's not fun, why bother? And bizarrely enough, since we've had our music going on all the time, but we're about to stop it, let's hit our next 5 songs and see what pops up. Yay. I wish this one popped up too often. Regionals and WCQ qualifiers? Never. Locals? Yeah. Just go nuts. Oh, this is a good one. I wish this one popped up before. Damn it, I wish this one popped up more too. Oh well. Alrighty, on to PokeDuel. Will I have to fight OBS for it to appear on stream? Looks like I'm going to have to. Stop it, OBS. You know the game is there. There we go. You silly. Oh yeah, that's right, we're on 3 islands. So yeah, we're gonna finish the business here, do the 8th gym, hopefully, and that'll be it. Yeah, who knows? What am I rocking with right now? I forgot what happened last time. Oh yeah, that's right, we got Stardust Dragon. Let's heal. Yeah, we got Stardust, and yeah, we got old speed boost, and we're just blasting guys. Yeah. All right. Hi. Sure, if Yusei was here, he'd support my decision to take over the island. I don't think he would. Yusei doesn't seem like the island conquering type. The Great Leviathan is rare and can only be caught with the Super Rod, can it? Listen, it's all fun and games until someone puts a funny rock on your table and then you're just sad. Alright, you're just gonna be like, get your rock off my board, and then just be, hello? Okay, I guess she doesn't say anything. Just give me your deck and no one has to get hurt. Get out of here! Alright, let's do some dueling. I'm gonna call them gold nuts from now on. Gold member nuts. Oh, let me change the Twitch. I always forget to do that. Boop, boop. Yeah. There we go. We're back to Pokemon stuff. Rocket Knight Warrior. Ooh, shiny. I like that shiny. That's cool. Don't have anything to do with him. We're just gonna have them hit him with electric. And now we're boosting! And out comes Junk Warrior. I should be faster now thanks to the boost, so... Oh yeah, that's right. I have choice specs. Forgot about that. Oh yeah, he has motor drive. Damn it! Already I'm forgetting things! Migraines suck. Don't get migraines. My brain is braining, and it shouldn't. Headlong Rush should be enough to just one-shot him. Yep. What is this, kid? Sir, you went around like trying to pick fights with kids. What else are you expecting? What kind of grown-ass man tries to fucking fight a child? Yeah, one can only be so mad after so many gold nuts get dropped on their board. Bam! Good. Stop fooling around, he says. What kind of child's casually walking around with 200k? 200k? I have more than that! Ellipses, understandable. Are you their friend or something? I guess you'll be battling me in their place. Yeah, sure. Paxton. Yeah, that's a name. That was for the low end, not just the player character. What are the chances he has a fairy or a seal type? Probably high. Not too high. We're Dragon Pulsing. Gaia Earth. Yep, see, we're good. Kind of wishing I used Air Slash, but we'll be alright. Didn't need it. These hay seeds. What you call them that for? Wait, how much money do I have right now in game? Because this game, yeah, that much. Because there are, like, NPCs that give you a lot of money in this. When you do missions for them. They kind of just gave me a lot. Yay, full restore. Went off towards Bond Bridge. James Bond is over there. It's a dangerous bridge. Hey! Hey! Hi. Berry Forest. Okay. NPCs walk too fast. I'm trying to talk to you! Stop running! A bit of olive oil and salt, the flavor is incredible. Well, he's not wrong. Ghost in the Berry Forest? What the fuck happened in Berry Forest? Why are there ghosts there? It's not the size of your combo that matters, it's how many negates you can set up. No, that's not what matters either. Don't lie to people. I gotta re-figure out where to buy timer balls. Yeah, they just have standard stuff. I need timer balls. I don't think I'm going to be catching that much more, but like a few would help. Zinc. Bought this house because I wanted to live somewhere quiet. Somewhere I wouldn't be bothered by the latest Konami scandals. Poor lady, she just wants peace of mind. I'd be concerned if someone delivered a spear mode to me like that. I would just be sad. Pee-pee. Alright, is there any fun stuff in any of this grass that we might want? Cursive Dragon, Super Happy Friend, Pumpkin, Say Ryu, Rescue Rabbit, Desperate Limb. Verte Anaconda, that's neat. I don't think I want any of these though. So we will proceed. Alright, I think I want to get rid of the moth first. It's probably the better option here. Well, there's our first weird crit. It's happening again. And now they're gonna... Nope, they're normal. Okay, never mind. I thought they were gonna say something weird, because usually when people mention their favorite Pokemon, they usually don't have the correct one. Where am I off to in such a hurry? Why does it matter to you, lady? Get the fuck away from me! That's so weird. She's supposed to have a... It's like Queen's Weevil's favorite card. Yeah, but they weren't Weevil. We already fought Weevil. Weevil was silly. Sadly, my favorite card isn't in this game. My favorite card is Chaos Angel. Armored Bee. It's Steel Bug, isn't it? Yeah, it is. This is going to do less damage, but we're just going to keep mine hidden. Ow. Fast as fuck, boy! I have seen that video. If you keep going this way, you'll reach Berry Forest. Why, thank you, lady. That's where I was planning on going. Please don't interrupt children who are just on their way walking. That sounds... It's really suspicious. Don't do it. That's weird. Don't be weird. Tuber? That wasn't the Tuber sprite. That was one of the swimmer sprites. What the heck? Crap, I'm gonna have to switch. It's a fairy! It's friend-shaped. It's too friend-shaped for me to deal with. Bam. It would be really funny if they made some other C card. I don't know what C card you could possibly make next, but they should make one. Just for shits and giggles. Oh, come to think of it... Oh wait, never mind. See, this is why we have Callie with us. Yeah, retaliating. See, someone used that on me one duel, but they used it at like the worst time because I was already finished with doing graveyard stuff. So it was already too late. But yeah, turning off the graveyard makes me sad. Tisha with Samsara Lotus. That's a good sprite. Boop. Can't swim without your float ring. Good. Drowning sucks, I should know. I've drowned 3 times. Ah! Don't drown, kids. Drowning is bad. No, don't switch. I don't want to switch. Silly. Stay out. I'm gonna post that bean. Gotta give that bean the business. Alright, what's last? Laundry Dragon Maid. Well, mine's better than yours. She has a silly name. Here we go. Oh, now she is sad. Like, yeah, I'm not really gonna be too familiar. I have like a good job of just like not paying attention to stuff when I'm not interested in stuff. I've come to find out. I don't know why that's such a problem for everyone else, but yeah, Raizio never really interested me because it was an Xyz strategy, and I don't really care for Xyz decks. So I'm only really going to learn more in depth about what they can do when they actually come to Master Duel, when it will actually matter. Or at least matter to me, right? Because of course, you know, it matters if you're going up against them in TCG, but I don't play TCG, so... Oh, also, I mentioned this last part. Why is Laundry Dragon Maid's alternate ability Zen Mode? She has Screen Clean and then Zen Mode as a dream ability. Why is it not Stance Change? Stance Change would have been more fun. I hate it. Hi. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'll know once they're actually in-game. I can learn fast. Learning's not a problem. Bam. Nice. Harpy Queen, right? Yeah, Harpy Queen. Get bolted! Dual Drive is your main stopper. That shit must not resolve. Noted. Ma'am, why are you sniffing my dragons? Please don't sniff my monsters. Bug Gem. Oh, that one's neat. Berry Forest. If I remember correctly, there's not that many people in here. It's mostly just a pathway to get to the end and get Lost L. What's here? Goki Pole, Mythical Beast Circuit, Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth, Armored Bee, Insect Queen, Dungeon Worm, Celtic Nobleman, Jerry Bean, and Launcher Spider. All stuff I don't particularly care for. Because they're not dragons. If only they were dragons. Oh, the berries aren't there. Well, there's a berry there. Ooh. Ah. Mitsurugi Raizo and Alliance Insight Fix Raizo's worried about Duo Drive with Star, grabbing Cross. And it's a field spell you want to fear. Beware of wild, berry-loving Pokemon. All of them? A scary monster appeared there a little while ago. It's, it's Plasma! I wasn't expecting Plasma. Sure, fuck it. Oh, come on. Acid Rain. Alrighty, how can I hurt this thing without outright destroying it immediately? It is Fire Poison. That's a cool combination. I don't have a... Okay, I think if I switch to Callie, I can do, like, weak stuff with Callie. That's probably my best bet here. She's gonna be taking damage, but she can take it. She has leftovers. Yeah, so we need to do minimal damage. Good. He tried to knock off my leftovers! There we go. Cool. Destiny Hero Plasma! This monster burns its enemies by shooting its own boiling blood at them. The blood is highly toxic. Neat. I am Papa Berry. Alright, there we go. And then we give this man the funny rock. And he gives me a Moonstone. Yay. I'm curious. Let's check Plasma real quick. Yeah, there he is. Fire Poison, Stakeout, double damage on replacements. The stats are looking like he's mostly a special attacker. Probably do some silly stuff. What does Acid Rain do? 10% poison chance, super effective against steel types. That's cool. I don't know if we're gonna leave him in there, but, you know, he seems neat. I say he, it's female, but I'm so used to the monster being like male, like it's Plasma, it's a guy, right? It's wait, hold on, I'm pretty sure Plasma is male. I've never actually looked. I don't usually look. Oh well. Alrighty, we head back to one island. Let's save. There we go. Yeah, let's head back to one island, talk to Bill again, and then we go back to Cinnabar, and then we head on to Viridian. Good. Alright, back to Kanto. Whee! Well, you would think so, but I don't like Fiendsmith, so no. Listen, the waifus mean more than just going skin deep. Appearances can be deceiving. On to Viridian, and do our final gym, finally. Jeez. It's got more rare candies. There we go. We did just do a thing. Is our level cap increased? Probably not. But always worth checking. Yeah, censored card art is always funny. Yeah, no, our level cap is not different. Let's go in and out just so we're in this center. There we go. Yep. Onward to Viridian Gym. Alrighty. Do I want to fight everyone in here? Yeah, I do. That's a silly question. Fight me! Cool. Yatagarasu. Alright. Honestly, it still confuses me as to why they censor cards so much. Honestly, it confused me like back then, but you could argue that like the general religiosity of parents and their kids' media was higher back then than it is now, but even then it was still kind of silly. Laws? It's not a laws thing though. Like there's other things that are of that level that are like fine for kids. It's not laws. It's Konami of America deciding to do it that way. Because yeah, you can look at like analogous things that were around at the time that were still doing things like that and they were fine. That didn't need to get censored as much, if at all. It was only, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! In particular was, like, the really big standout when it came to that, come to think of it. Wall Shadow. I don't know if this gym has a centralizing type yet. It probably doesn't. I think I'm good just going with Dragon Pulses. He punched me. What a meanie. Yeah! What's next? Keldo, and I gotta switch, because this thing is steel. Are you the type who likes opening boxes? No, I don't like anything about like live playing TCG live. The main reason I like playing Master Duel so much is because it does all the math for me and all the remembering for me. Because I am definitely the kind of person who will forget that in person. And yeah, I'm not a pack opening person. I'm not one to be like, let's go gambling. I don't really care about any of that. I just want to play the game. Yeah, perfect example. I would forget paying the one every single time. Okay, as long as they don't have priority, I should be fine. We're cutting it a bit close here. But yeah, like, the accessibility of digital clients helps a lot for me. I was hoping it didn't have Surdy. It doesn't. We're good. Yeah, it's like, oh, whoops, I forgot to, like, you know, do this thing at the end. And then the guy's like a fucking rule shark and immediately, like, calls the judge rather than be like, oh, shit, I forgot. Yeah, fuck all that noise. Just have the game do it for me so I don't forget. Not to mention, it helps me learn better because the game remembers for me. It makes me remember because the game tells me about it. There we go. That was a lot of headlong rushes, but they're all gone. Yeah, until the game fucks up anyways. Yeah, I've had that happen in Master Duel. But yeah, I've seen some funny things. Oh god, the Pokemon TCG Live, I've had shit just happen wrong all the time in that game. Like, Pokemon TCG Live has broken more for me than, like, any other card game client. Like, every other card game client I've played combined, and it's not even close. Had Dueling Nexus and practice for TCG, but I don't want to practice for TCG. Then I'd have to spend money on the TCG. I don't have money to be spending. Card games are expensive. I can barely afford food. Ice Shard. That's surprising that I could do that, but that's actually gonna hurt. Yeah, ow. Where the fuck did he get Ice Shard from? Mimicat. Bam. Man, Choice Specs was a great idea. Dueling Nexus is sometimes better and more fun than Master Duel because TCG ban list is better. Sometimes yeah, sometimes no. I don't really consider any of the ban lists better because they all have weird things about them. They're just different weird things. You're basically like picking which flavor of weird thing you enjoy the most. I had a whole video talking about Master Duel's banned cards for 5 hours. It was just a 5-hour stream of just talking about all the banned cards. Yeah, Master Duel just bans things differently, OCG bans things differently, TCG bans things differently. I wouldn't really call any of them better than the other or not. They just do things different. Some things aren't necessarily better or worse. They're just askew. They're lateral. No Max C and you get the latest cards, not 6 months behind. I don't really care about necessarily being 6 months behind because I'm already always working on stuff. Right? The being behind, it doesn't matter for me. And the Max C is just, you know, I just accept it as the game state I'm playing. Right? I'm playing the game I'm playing, not the game I want to be playing. V-Lord. He might survive this. He has a decent amount of health. Okay, we're good. Like, okay, so like, a big thing when it comes to me in competitive games, my background is in fighting games, and like, old school fighting games. So, understanding the state of the game you're playing and coming to terms of being content with it was something you really needed to do with older fighting games. Because a lot of the shit in older fighting games is absolutely fucking nutty. When nowadays in fighting games, you have, like, balance patches and shit. So, like, you know, the really overpowered stuff gets fixed, weaker characters get stronger, you know, tougher characters get nerfed. But I already have the mentality of recognizing the game I'm playing and not the game I want to play. And just being happy with the game I'm playing. Yeah, the game was the game. Like, my favorite fighting game of all time is Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. And that game has insane horseshit that would have gotten patched if they patched that game. But they never did. And I'm happy they did it. Because I prefer the game being the chaotic mess it is. Because it's more fun that way. You know, balance doesn't always necessarily equate to fun or better. You ran out of gas! He gasses no more. Also, what'd you grab the rescue cat for? Was it for something, or did you just want to grab it? Wild Wingman! Bam! Oh, random in a booster. Neat. Yeah, I don't have that many Yu-Gi-Oh! In-person Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. I only have like a handful. If I did have them, like, I would mostly just have them for, like, display. I wouldn't really, like, use them or anything, because, like I said, TCG's expensive. I'd probably get, like, what? I'd probably get Dragon Maid Shio. Black Ops 2 still has isolated server. It was, and I think they made a newer one for Ghost. Yeah, IWX got shut down, Plutonium didn't. Plutonium is still up. Jason! Yeah, if I were to have cards in person, what would I want? I want Dragon Maid Shio and House Dragon Maid. I would want Chaos Angel. And then... what else? One of the Centurions, but I don't know which one. Probably Legacia. Either Legacia or Primera. But yeah, I just have them, like, on display. I have a couple of Pokemon cards on my desk for display, too. You want to buy them. I don't, though. It's like, you know, if it happens, it happens. But I don't have the money to be spending on, yeah, like, display pieces right now, if ever. Like, I rarely, like, when I bought that painting of Dragon Maid Shio, that was, like, a big deal for me, because that was the first time I, like, bought something for myself, really. I really don't have the money to be, like, buying things often. And if I do have money to be buying things, I'm usually buying them on food. Like, I'm spending food money to get food for everyone to eat. Looks like picking flying was a good option here. Bam! Not to mention, more than anything, if I were to actually have the money to get display things, I think the biggest, like, next display thing I would want would be a Monster Hunter statue of some kind. Probably Brachydios. Or Kultaroth. Or Silver Rathalos. One of those three. Do not the explosive slime. It's fine. Oh! It's Bakura! I wasn't expecting that. Well, let's save. And you know what? While I'm saving, let me go get my water. I need more water. Hold on. Agua is good for you. Drink agua. Alrighty, Bakura. Time to duel the funny twink! Change of heart. This is gonna be funky. He's gonna have a lot of dark monsters and a lot of fairies. So I think my best option is to go to Callie. Light screen. Okay, that's good. It wasn't reflect. Future sight. That's going to be a little annoying. Eldritch, the Golden Lord. He has a lot of defense. This is going to be a problem. Yeah, I think my best option here is to actually switch. I don't know what to switch to. Ow. Alrighty, we're going to Thunder Wave him. He is good as gold. I forgot about that. Damn it. That's fine. Yeah, Jean's gonna die here now. Because Future... No, he's not. Future Sight didn't do that much damage. I could have sworn it does, like, unconditional high amounts of damage, but I guess not. So, let's Flute. Into Lionel. I always forgot this thing has good as gold. That's annoying. But we do get an attack boost. This is gonna hurt a bit, but we'll live because of its stat drop that it did to itself. And because of the increased... attack, this should be enough to take down Eldritch. First edition Legend of Blue Eyes graded. Yeah, that'd do it. Still wasn't enough to take it down. Eldritch is a beefy boy. That's fine. Let's switch to Neo. And yeah, we got a Headlong Rush immediately. I'd love to power-up punch, but we can't. King of the Skull Servants! Oh, that would have been a good option if he has like a bunch of... I should do that. If I survive. I should survive, yeah. It's Shadow Sneak, it's not gonna do that much. Will he have other fairies? He probably has Dark Necrofear, and I don't think Dark Necrofear is a fairy. I think I'm good to switch. Let's switch to Jean. There we go. Brick Break. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a problem, but he is low enough for... Oh, wait, he doesn't have Moxie. His Skull Servant doesn't have Moxie, you silly. Well, that just made things way easier. Yeah, that kind of shit is crazy. I am by no means... He is still alive. That did not kill. It should have killed. I am surprised you are alive. Hit him. Hit him harder. Break his legs. Oh, come on. You're being silly! Come on, Callie. It's a Injection Fairy Lily, yeah. Exodia Netcross with pressure. Shadow Ball. He's faster? Oh, that's a problem. We might not be able to survive that. Yeah. Good to know, though. His whole team is mostly Ghost. That actually helps a lot. If they're not fairies, I thought he'd have more fairies. Because there's a lot of fun dark fairies and whatnot. He's probably going to survive this, too. He's probably a beefy boy, yeah. Good to know, though. His team is mostly Ghost. Oh, that one was a low roll. Jeez. Withdraw. Into Hades. Yeah, he's got some beefy boys, too. They're not just, oh, that was wonderful. I needed that. Nice. I don't remember. No, wasn't Injection Fairy Lily the, like, the boss dude? The southern dude? I'm pretty sure Injection Fairy Lily was, like, that southern dude's, guy. How am I alive right now? This is silly. And finally, Dark Necrofear. Dark Ghost. It's a cool type. She'll probably survive. Yep, I expected that. But thankfully, Neo is more than healthy enough to close this out. There we go. Nice. Alright, we didn't even have to switch party for that. Earth Badge is evidence of your mastery as a duelist with your talents in Duel League. And we get... Earthquake! Rebecca summoned it, yeah. Hawkins, yeah! Always forget names. I'm not a name person. We have new level cap now, so let's see what it is. I would imagine 64? That sounds like a good level cap. $65, $66, $67, $67. Huh. That's a weird number. Misty Explode. What the fuck does that do? The user explodes, fainting in the process. Double power on Misty Terrain. Okay, it's fairy type explosion. Huh. Tried the new Exodia. I have not. They didn't really interest me. There we go. You know, it's funny, like, Exodia was fine initially when people were just using it pure, but then people started, like, mixing it with other stuff, and I was like, oh, okay, this is getting annoying now. I'm never a fan of when people are just using generic good stuff together, because it's just really boring and homogenous. I want to see fun stuff. Be fun. There we go. And we might as well get Keisha up too, just in case. I'm gonna speed this up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. Because, we're gonna have a lot more guys to upgrade in a moment. Alrighty. Okay, good. Nothing is happening. So right here is infinite rare candies for hitting level cap. So let's head on over to our PC and level everyone up to our new level cap. Yeah, I like when stuff gets support. Like, that's always fun. Like I said, I just don't like Exodia necessarily. I'm not against it. I just don't like the splashability of certain things bothers me. That's my issue, right? Like I said, like, when things get homogenous, that's when I, like, start to become uninterested. I like when things are unique, right? When there's unique things about decks and the way they have to build their deck. When it's not just a big old pile of slop of good stuff. Alright, here we go. Tachyon Cut. What the heck does Tachyon Cut do? User launches an attack attacks by launching particle blades at the opponent twice. This attack never misses, so this is a special steel type double hitting move. That's not that bad, honestly, but the problem is I want both stabs, and I think the grass and fire are more coverage, so I'm not going to take it. As cool as that move is. I should speed this up. There we go. Iron Defense. No thank you. Zap Cannon. Also no. Yeah, Galaxy Eyes is always something I try using, and it just never works out for me. Again, Xyz's decks don't like me, ever. Every time I've tried an Xyz deck, I just don't like it. I've done Galaxy Eyes, Purely, Utopia, the birds, the Raid Raptor, Modolce, like a whole and every single time I'm just like, yeah, I don't like this. I don't know why I don't like it, I just don't. Aeroblast, that's interesting. Honestly, flying type special move, 100, that's pretty good. I don't think I need Flash Cannon if I have that. That'd give me more coverage if I take this instead of Flash, yeah. Iron Defense? No, I don't want that. Body Press isn't a thing I've noticed, so yeah, we don't really need Iron Defense. Eruption. Is she fast enough to use that? If I have Laundry Dragon Maid be a Dragon Dancer, this might be useful. But I don't think she's fast enough to utilize this otherwise. So I'm gonna say no. Oh! Also, I just remembered, we have our 8th gym. We have access to the final move tutor list. Foul Play, Outrage, Heat Wave, Knock Off, Dragon Dance, Play Rough, Flare Blitz, Hurricane, Leaf Storm, Solar Blade, and Double Edge. Those are all actually really crazy. Speaking of Flare Blitz, that's a fucking move right there. And you know what? We replace Hone Claws with Dragon Dance. I like where this is going. Ooh, Outrage too. I love Outrage. I love being able to just click a delete button for all of my opponent's monsters. It's great. And then Dragon Dance would be pretty great too. How the hell can Tobacco learn it? Yeah, I like seeing 7th Tachyon and stuff. Using it as, like, bridges to other things or connect to the deck. I've seen it in Ubi a couple of times. For connecting stuff. That's always cool. It's a cool card. I like that card. It's neat. Again, I like cards that make people, like, look at their decks in different ways and try and, like, change things. Yeah. Let's swap out real quick. Let's put everyone who was here back in so we can see what moves they can learn. Especially now that we have Earthquake. Oh, and yeah, we should probably change Dragon Maid, Laundry Dragon Maid's nature. Probably to a neutral nature, I think. Or Adamant. I'm thinking we have her as a physical dragon attacker, just in case. She's not going to be a great one, but I'm going to have to work. We're going to have to work with it. So yeah, Earthquake. Yep, we will replace Headlong Rush. Alright, there we go. We'll head back into the TM section in a moment. Let's check out all of this stuff. So, Outrage. We'll teach Takesha. We'll also teach her Dragon Dance. She's gonna be a really scuffed, like, water attacker, but she'll be a really bulky one. Knockoff would be quite fun. Can she learn it? She can't. Damn. Ooh. But Neo can. Although opponents haven't really been using items that often, so maybe not. Heat Wave. No one can learn it here. Foul Play. No one can learn it. Alright, Dragon Dance. Yeah. We definitely want Keisha to be able to Dragon Dance. There we go. Let's see. Play Rough. For Callie. Yes, she can finally learn Play Rough. She doesn't need Covet anymore. I don't know why she doesn't just level up with it. But it's not a problem. Flare Blitz. Does anyone really need that? Not here. Hurricane, Leaf Storm, Solar Blade. Hey, it's someone again! Alright, let's check out the next row. Alright, and then Dakini. There we go. Yeah, I like Thunder Dragon. Thunder Dragon's fun. Yeah, we got some levels to level. Thunder, maybe. we're not really using Rain, and no one has Mountain yet, but I'm considering it. We can always relearn that move later for free if we want, so I will keep it in mind. Alright, there we go. Up next, Dark Paladin with Secret Sword. He is a physical attacker, so I actually don't want that, unfortunately, as cool as Secret Sword is. Swords Dance. I have Power Up Punch. I don't think I want that. What deck? Oh, Tyler just learns Dragon Dance naturally. That's always pretty fun. Head Smash. That's gonna be fun. Goblin Biker Sharks. That sounds awesome, actually. What do you mean it's not fun for your opponent? I would love to go against someone using that. Explosion. No, I don't want him to explode. Although, a Guts-boosted explosion sounds hysterical. And finally, Rhapsody. Axe Kick. This is a tough one. So having higher fighting stab would be massive, but also I think one of the big things about Rhapsody is her coverage. This coverage is really useful, and Axe Kick doesn't benefit from Technician, so actually I think we're good not taking it. Because Power Up Punch itself, because of Technician, will already do a lot of damage. Also, let's save again. Always be sure to save constantly. Oh yeah, I would imagine it'd be pretty easy to go into Abyss Dweller in that kind of deck, wouldn't it? Foul Play, maybe. Outrage. Are any of these physical dragons? No. Heat Wave. Huh. Gonna duel another streamer that plays Red Archfiend. Wonder what deck I should choose. Give him the gold nuts. Ooh, Busta with knockoff would be pretty good, nice. Gold nuts, gold nuts, gold nuts! See? Yeah, play non-target destruction. Gold nuts, gold nuts, gold nuts! I forget. Section 7 and 6 should also have useful stuff. I haven't checked them with everyone here, so let's see. Throat Chop instead of Knockoff. How would that pan out? 80 damage, no sound moves. Or the Knockoff. You know what? We'll keep the Knockoff. Earth Power. Tyler can learn it, but he's physical. That's fine. Brave Bird would be kind of silly for logic, yeah. I played Master Duel earlier. Yeah, we started, I did my dailies, we watched some replays. Oh yeah, that's right, he already has Transcendent Wings. I forgot about that. Yeah, so if he has Transcendent Wings, we don't need Brave Bird. Yeah, I played earlier, you can check it. It's pretty good. Pretty good duels overall. Close combat, Hydro Pump. Hydro Pump? Yeah, Hydro Pump Totally awesome. Shooting out Hydro Pump sounds hysterical. We're gonna use it just for that. Honestly, not gonna lie, I've been streaming longer than I thought I would. My head is super mega ultra turbo exploding. Sadly, some other time, someone. But yeah, I'm always down. If people would like pop in and are like, hey, check out a replay, I'm always down to do that. I don't mind when people do that. I like looking at replays. It's fun. You get to learn stuff. Oh, wait, section 6. Let's check out section 6. There we go. Oh, we could get mountain this way. Maybe. That would be a good idea. Also, wait, hold on. Outrage. He can't learn Outrage? He's a big rock dragon! What do you mean he can't learn Outrage? What the fuck? Alright, let's see where we're at here. Head Smash, Scale Shot, Dragon Dance, Ice Fang. Yeah, those are all good. Transcendent Wings, Return, Quick Attack, Cut. That's all good. Hydro Pump, Ice Beam, Alpha Acid. Flavor. Yeah, okay. These guys are good. On to our next set of friends. Hey, you silly, get over here. And there we go. Alright. Alright, next set of moves and levels. You know, it's been a while since we've used MF Doom. We'll keep him in the party. Let's go back to a dragon party. For these next couple, as we go through Victory Road. I think that sounds pretty neat, right? Earthquake, absolutely. Over Bulldoze, yep. Let's speed this up a little bit. Head Smash, that would be fun. Fuck it, it's fun. Let's be fun. There we go. On to Silent Magician. Not a fan of Future Sight. Not until later. Actually, even later. I'm not usually one to play like more defensive Pokemon. I usually play balanced guys, if anything. I think I prefer the Break Swipe for the time being, but if you can learn Outrage, then... Or if she can learn Outrage, we'll pick that. Ring of Destruction? Annihilate the foe with a Ring of Destruction. User receives entire damage as recoil. That sounds silly. But it's a special move and not a physical, so we're not using it. Sometimes it just be that way. Crush Grip. No. Focus Punch. No thank you. Leech Life, you don't need it. You have Drain Punch. Hammer Arm, no thank you. You have Drain Punch. You've got Bulk Up and Drain Punch. You're set. You can be the big, thick ghost man you are. Close Combat. Okay, now you're tempting me. Neutron Blast. A reckless, life-risking attack that may paralyze the foe. That's a lot of damage. I gotta do it. I like having delete buttons. Alrighty, now, are any of these useful to our friends? Can SZA learn Outrage? Yes, she can. Let's teach it. Yeah, we will replace Break Swipe. We'll probably replace Iron Tail with something else if she can learn Dragon Dance. She cannot. Oh, never mind. Alright. Let's see, what else? Alright. I did like re-look at everyone to like remember what I have access to here. Leaf Storm, Solar Blade. We're not using Sunlight so often, so probably not a great option for us. Any of these for any of those? Superpower on chance wouldn't be a bad idea because we can bulk up to fix the stat drop from Superpower. What are the other moves? So we lose cut coverage, we lose steel type coverage, but we gain a stronger move. It might be worth it. I'll think about that one. Could also OTK with Obelisk. Tempting, but I gotta put all my money on the gold nuts. Alright, gold members, gold nuts. Need to establish dominance over people's board. Leaf Blade. Oh, he already has Woodhammer. He doesn't need that. Phantom Force, Brave Bird. Anyone here? No. Close Combat, Hydro Pump, Mega Horn, Power Whip, Super Cell. Power Whip over... No, can't learn it. Damn. I would have preferred that over, over Woodhammer. Damn. Yeah, alright. Everyone there is pretty set, I think. Alright, up next. Hey! There we go. There we go, and let's save again real quick. Alright. Candy! Let's speed this up a little bit. Superpower. Wouldn't be a terrible idea, but we don't really need it. Although it would be debatably better than Cut, but I like Cut for dealing with fairies, so no thanks. Draco Meteor, you're a physical attacker, silly. We're not doing mixed shenanigans here. We will punch those walls, and we will punch them hard. Outrage, alrighty, now we're talking. Alright, he's at level cap. Buff up MJ a bit. Alright, no new moves, huh? Duran, if I remember, is a special attacker, so we'll pay attention for any moves for that. Nope, just big number. Alright, and offset. Alrighty. And now we check out that final tutor. We already have Outrage on you, but let's give it to Bjork. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, having Bjork in the party to buff up everyone else's accuracy would be pretty good, so I don't end up missing things like Axe Kick and whatnot. That's gonna be fun. Heat Wave. Duran can learn Heat Wave. Maybe. That's actually pretty good. Over Inferno Blast, it's virtually the same power, but same effect, but less accuracy. It's both opponents during a double, but we're not running into doubles too often to make that useful. What else? Knock off. Can anyone here... Does anyone here want it? don't think so. Would be handy, but no one needs it. Dragon Dance. Yep. Bjork doesn't need it because she has Victory Dance. Yep, let's replace Hone Claws. Flare Blitz. No one here's like a... Yeah, nah, we don't need that. Arcane Blue Storm, Solar Blade, Double Edge. No, we're good on that section, so let's tech here. What else to grab? Superpower on Bjork would make for pretty good coverage, because Victory Dance fixes the stat drops from it. Also, giving M a fighting type move would also be pretty nice. He's got grounded rock coverage right now. Yeah, with flying. With Hone Claws. Do we need that though? Probably not. We might change that later. Yeah, this section looks nice and good for now. Alright, let's check out our last suite of guys to level up here. Oh, we need to head back to Cinnabar's lab, actually. Now that we have Blackluster Soldier. And yeah, now that we have all these guys too, we can do some stuff. Yeah. Let's grab Keisha so we have our HM maid helping us out here. Also, we should like check and change these guys, because I haven't done that actually. I caught them the last episode, but we haven't actually improved any of them in any way. So let's see what they need, right? Let's check them out. Blackluster Soldier is mostly, yep, physical attacker, so Adamant or maybe Jolly would be a good idea. Flame Maw, okay, so this thing basically has Fire Stab, so Dragon Steel, or it's Flying Steel, I think it becomes Dragon Steel later. Geez, yeah, it's definitely a special attacker. Even with reduced special attack, its special attack is still higher, good to know. Same here. Again, reduced, but still higher than the other one. Jeez. And, yeah, also a special attacker. Alright, so everything is a special attacker except, Blackluster Soldier. So yeah, let's, switch their natures real quick. Let's make Blackluster Adamant. Let's make Horus... I think we'll make them modest for now, and we'll see if we want the speed later. There we go. Alrighty, there we go. Also, wait, hold on. I forgot to double check Keisha really quick. Okay, I already made her admin. Outrage, she needs Waterfall and something else to be handy. You know what, as we level up, we'll do we'll check the TMs first, and then we'll check everything else. Right, time to level everyone up! Fissure! No thank you. Giga Impact! No, you silly. That's silly. Oh, actually, matter of fact, before we level up Blackluster Soldier, let's head on over to Cinnabar. No, I'm silly. Hello. Alrighty, I'm now going to hold on to Laundry Dragon Maid for dear life as she flies over here. Okay, I'm alive. Because, yeah, if we go over here, this guy can fuse. Chimera Tech Over Dragon, Dragon Master Knight, and Rainbow Neos. So, Dragon Master Knight is a combination of Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon and Blackluster Soldier. If we combine that, we lose a dragon special attacker, which we don't have many of, but we get a really strong physical dragon. And I kind of want to do that because it sounds cool. So we're going to do it. And now we have a Dragon Master Knight. Why'd he add him to the box? Why didn't he give it to me? What the fuck? Oh, my guys are still in here. I wasn't expecting that. Huh. I thought they would actually fuse. That's kind of interesting, actually. Yeah, so we don't need the Blackluster Soldier anymore. I only had it to make that. So you can just chill there for now. So let's see, Chimera Tech Over Dragon and Rainbow Neos. I don't have a Neos or an Over Dragon, and Chimera Tech, I don't have multiple Cyber Dragons, so I can't do that. Although, that does help with things. So, she needs a nickname. Alrighty, what's her name? Let's pull up Shuffle. Moment. That's definitely not gonna fit, but we'll put in as much of it as we can. Where is G? There is G. Yeah, we'll put in Huang TL. There we go. Alright. Let's head on back to a Pokemon Center now. Oh, that reminds me. No, not you. Wrong person. Other person. Oh, I don't have the thing. I already got the thing. I'm silly. Never mind. Memory is hard. Yeah, alright. Let's go back to Viridian now. And let's change Huang's nature. We're gonna make her adamant. She doesn't really have the speed to want to use the speed nature. Maybe if after some dragon dances we could consider it. But I will have to see. So let's get to leveling. Focus energy, no thank you. Dragon Rage, nope. Way too late for that. Dragon Breath, no. Roar, also no. Also, wait, hold on. Let me double check to actually make sure I was correct with remembering if this thing was a special attacker or not. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, it's physical. It has 100 special attack, which is pretty good. So I'm not at the end, but yeah, it has 140 attack, which is insane. So yeah. Yeah, alrighty. White lightning, again, neat, but we're going physical for the most part, so let's not. Dual wing beat. That's something we will want to learn. They have mountain. They could keep that. Depends on what else they can learn. I really wish something like set mountain on summon. That would be handy. Burst stream of destruction. We don't need that. Chaos blade. What does that do? Giant blade which slices the foes, which may also lower their speed, can hit ghost types. Interesting, but not needed. We have plenty of neutral hits to hit ghosts. Sacred sword, on the other hand, that's something I would like to learn. Dragon dance, yes please. Galaxy Crush. The user uses the power of the galaxy to crush the foe. This attack does special damage. After attacking, the user's attack is lowered. Interesting, but I do not want my attack lowered, so I will not be doing that, although it is neat. Moves that hit the other defense type is always interesting. But yeah, no, we're gonna just be big, meaty meat men and women and just punch them really hard. Neutron Blast, we know what that does, because he just attacked. Alright, now let's level up Horus. Flash Cannon, yep. Fiery Wrath, maybe. What does that do? It's a Dark type move. Attacks with Dark Flame may also make the foe flinch. We have Black Flame, which lowers the special attack of a foe and burns them, which we don't really care for. Yeah, Black Flame. Iron Defense, no thank you. Oh, there we go. And there's Horus level 8. The fun thing about Horus level 8 is I'm pretty sure it's now Dragon Steel. Yep. That's a cool type. I like Dragon Steel. Oh, real quick actually, what is its ability? Is it still the same? Yes, it is. Alright, so you basically have Fire Stab on top of that. That's good to know. Huh. Yeah, so so Seal Dragon, and then, Fire, and then we can use something else for extra coverage. Let's see. Dragon Pulse, yep. Fire Blast. Yeah. If we're gonna have an emergency fire move, it might as well just be a strong one. Alright, now Lily Allen. Iron Defense. Dude, so many things can learn that for some reason. Dragon Claw. No, you are a special attacker, silly. Dragon Dance. Stop tempting me! Shadow Ball. Oh, it's certainly neat, but it's not dark. Grave of Fire. 2-turn attack that surrounds the foe in the cemetery may burn the foe. 140. That's a lot of damage. A bit lower accuracy. We have herbs to use this immediately. Fuck it. Why not? That sounds silly. Explosion. No, thank you. Please don't blow up. I like Lily Allen. Aura Sphere. Oh, that's a good one. She needs the dark special attack. Mystic power. Deal damage, raises the height of its offenses or defenses. That sounds pretty handy to me. Dark Psychic, yeah. Psychic type move that boosts my stats. I like that. Luster Purge, so more just straight damage. Not a bad idea. Chaos Scepter. What does that do? Ball of dark static energy that blasts the foe. Chance of paralysis. Sounds good to me. We can probably get Calm Mind. But if he has that psychic move, does he really need it? Probably not. Oh, speak of the devil. Well, since you were so nice to learn it yourself. There we go. Alrighty, and now tutors. We're gonna go work backwards. Outrage. Yep. For HTL. And yeah, so she's the only physical attacker, so everyone else is special attacker. Heat Wave, we already went over that. Knock off. Dragon Dances, she already has it. Flare Blitz, she can't learn it, sadly. Alright, let's check out Layer 7. Earth Power? Potentially. Would be nice. Blaze Kick, High Host Power. We need special Hydro Pump. No, sadly. Power Up would be weird. Yeah, I was expecting that. Let's give Keisha Aqua Tail real quick. There we go. Dual Wing Beat. The physical attacker already has it, so we're good there. Drill Run? No one. Don't need Liquidation. Baton Pass for Keisha, maybe. Would be pretty handy for giving speed boosts to the special attackers, because she's tanky enough to deal with it. Oh yeah, that's right, she has Tidy Up. If she has Tidy Up, she doesn't need Dragon Dance. Yeah, we'll do that. We need a dark special move. Is Dark Pulse here? Is Crunch. Let me turn that off for the time being. Hold on, let me just double check the fucking list, right? I have a list. There's a website that has all the information I need, and I am not checking it because I am dumb. There we go. Let me hit that. We'll go all the way down here. Alrighty, let's go down. Let's see what else. So they're pretty good. Let's see, Horus has Flame Maw, can also get Clear Body, but Flame Maw is pretty neat, so we'll keep that. Yeah, let's pull up everyone's moves real quick so you get a good recap. We're good there. Let's also do some rearranging, because that always bothers me personally. There we go. Dual Wing Beat is nice, but can they get perhaps a better physical flying move? Let's see, Aerial Ace or Fly. You can get Sky Attack, but not Brave Bird, so no, looks like we're gonna have to stick with Dual Wing Beat. Alright, could be worse. Yeah, alright, Dragon, Steel, got some good old Fire, got some Dark coverage, that one's pretty solid. Lily needs a Dark type move, a Dark special. You're a Dark Dragon, not a Ghost Dragon. Yeah, the Dark Pulse TM. So yeah, number 79. We'll remember that when we go down. Let's do that, I think. Yeah. Now Lupe. Lupe. I like that move set already, honestly. Yeah. Dark Psychic. Have the important stuff. We've got Calm Mind, we've got some good power, we got our coverages. He can learn a lot of other things. He's got Thunderbolt, some other stuff. We don't really need it, but the options are there. So yeah, I think he's good. Let's do some rearranging though. Yeah, let's just swap that around. And Keisha is good. Yeah, alright, so let's go into our TMs. Let's teach Dark Pulse, and let's head on over to Victory Road. There it is. There we go. Much better. Alrighty, and now to construct a team. I think we should stick with our dragons. I quite like my dragons. So, what to do, who to grab, where to grab them. Let's start with Jean, of course. Jean is always good for our coverage. We can keep Keisha with us, so she can do some good fun for our special attacking dragons. Let's see. We got special, physical, special. I think I want the dark just a bit more. I think our guys can deal with fairies quite competently with our neutral damage. Although I'm not too scared of the dark ones, so they'd probably be better with fairies. So yeah, let's see, we have special, physical. So it's 2 specials, so we need another physical dragon. Let's bring Bjork in. I think we'll do that. Who else could I bring in instead if I wanted others? We have Billy and Lionel for special attackers. We got Dilla, but he's more focused on supporting electrics. We've got Tyler for just pretty good overall. And we got a steel physical attacker if we need it. Yeah, but I think we'll do this. Let's move some items around. Let's take the Covert Cloak, take our Wise Glasses, take our Choice Specs, take our Leftovers, take our Expert Belt. You can keep the Smooth Rock, you can keep the Punching Glove, take the Protect Pads, take the Big Root, and take the Rock Gem. Alrighty, now, what to give to who? Specs on Doom would be a pretty good idea. So I think we'll do that. Let's also give him PP up so Neutron Blast is at max. There we go. Scroll all the way down. There we go. No. Give! God, I hate that. There we go. Choice specs. Giving Leftovers to Keisha makes the most sense to me. Giving gems to the others is a pretty good one here. Giving Covert Cloak to Bjork is also pretty nice. Let's see. So let's see. You've got your own coverage, so some more defensive stuff would be nice. Fighting Gem would be pretty good for you. Dark Gem would be good for you. Yeah, I think we'll just do that. God, I love the gems. If we do anything else, Expert Belt wouldn't be a bad idea on Raw, actually. They have no drain moves. Protect pads. Protect from contact would be nice. Yeah, you know what? We'll give you the Protect pad, and we'll give Horus the Dark Gem. Yeah, there we go. Now, let's lead with Bjork, I think. And we'll switch to Jean leading if we need to lead with Jean. Oh, we never gave Horus a name. Well, let's do that. Hey, stop it. There we go. Alrighty. There we go. Honestly, the name kind of fits. Alrighty, so let's save. We're gonna clear out Victory Road, and we'll save the champion for a final bit of this. We'll do Elite Four on the final bit. Also, you might have noticed I completely ignored Seafoam Islands. That is because Seafoam Islands is boring, and I don't want to go over there, so Obelisk will probably just have to sit there by himself, sadly. I'm sorry, Obelisk. There we go. Alright. He's back! I'll whip you as a warm-up, he says? That's a weird warm-up. Don't be weird. Balls! Wind Karibo, level 10. Alrighty. Let's Victory Dance. My mango! Ow! Oh god, it's pre-Gen 5 explosions. Well, that's not very nice. Yeah, alright, let's head to Jean. Dark Sage. Alright, let's Thunderwave him. Dark Magic Attack. This is gonna hurt a bit. Should be good though. Yeah, that was decent damage. Let's Boom Burst. I am faster, so we're just gonna Boom Burst and hit some damage. Damn! Oh, Jesus. Alrighty. Dark Magician Girl. Yeah, she can come in. Trace. And she has Punk Rock. Oh, that's annoying. I can't Boom Burst. I can hit this, though. Reflect. Alrighty. We'll flute on over to a special attacker. Alrighty, now we'll just swap to Doom. We'll just hit with those neutron blasts. Dazzling Gleam. It's not stab, so it's not gonna do too much. Did more than I thought, to be quite honest. Yeah. Blast him! That's a cool animation. Tyranno. Blast him! It's gonna be a lot of blast in this episode. TD Titan? Thunder Dragon. Oh. I'm so used to seeing the nicknames, I forgot what it was. And then Magician of Black Chaos. Get blasted! Not gonna lie, not a good preview for his team if I can just Dragon Blast all his dudes, but that's also thematically appropriate, I suppose. Smell you later, yeah. Anyway, does he count as a major trainer? Do we have a new level cap? Not gonna lie, the game not counting that as a level cap increasing fight is a bigger roast than I could ever give him. The game said it. That wasn't me. That was the game. There we go. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah. Looks like everyone's head is exploding today. don't know. Yes, it's the boulder badge. Let me go, you weirdo. Pass here, only have the Cascade badge. Yes, I do. Okay. Thunder badge. Rainbow badge. What's in this water? Decent stuff. Fortress whale, that's pretty cool. Other than that, stuff we've seen before. Soul badge. My badge is full of soul. Volcano. Okay. And Earth badge. There we go. And look, it's Rex and Weevil. This is gonna be neat. You know, their monsters are not really complementary to each other. This is going to be interesting. Let's Victory Dance, and for Jean, Break Swipe would be really funny, but I think going Flute will be a better option here. There we go. Ooh. I could Flute from Jean into Keisha, and then Flute from Keisha to give the special attackers a bigger stat than normal. That's always an option. I'm not going to do that right now, but that is an option. That would be silly. Yeah, we'll just go to Doom, hit him with the Intimidate, and start blasting. Breaking Swipe. That's fine. Oh, Bjork didn't lose attack from that. And now, we Outrage! To the Stratosphere, motherfucker! Let me put my hat back on. There we go. Aw, Raw won't get out. We've been robbed of gold nuts today. So anyways, I started blasting. Oh, matter of fact, can Bjork learn Drain Punch? That would be silly. I would not think so. No, damn. That would have been hysterical. I would have liked that. Not for any... Just the super bulking up and then just drain slurping people would have been great. Serpent Night Dragon. And Perfectly Ultimate Great Moth. Blast them. Wow, it survived. That is impressive. That must be a perfectly ultimate Great Ball. And this motherfucker's getting sent to the stratosphere. He gone. Dual wing beat. Oh no! Now we're just bringing Keisha. Yeah, I just hit it. There we go. How outrageous! Waste enough time dueling. Clearly there's no intention to dueling fairly. It's because you're too strong. Let's go back to our gyms so we can crush the gyms and want to be duelists. Yeah, whatever you say. Thanks, lady! What's this? Nothing. Never mind. Well, here is Victory Road. What is in here? Noble Man-Eater Bug. Let's see. I think we've encountered all these guys before. Yeah, we've seen all these guys before. All right. Hey, there we go. Alright. We have a decision here, except no we don't, because I don't care what that other thing is. I just want this. Good old Dragon Claw. Alright. Hi. If you're good enough for me, doubtful. Alright, time to kick your ass. Good old Ace Trainers. Giant Rex. It's a big old dinosaur. Sandstorm. Alright. Oh yeah, it's ground. How outrageous! And now he outraged dies by a lot. We'll be alright. Aw, only 2 outrages. Panther Warrior. Yeah, let's swap out now. I'm curious. We're gonna do that gene swap. Slow start? Well, you're even slower now. Be loud! Something tells me that's gonna do way more damage than it has any business to. This'll hurt. Not by much. Yeah. There we go. We got our leftovers to help out. It's faster than me, though. That's kind of surprising. Yeah, that 60 base attack is going to be going a long way. Longer than it has any business going. Ow. Meaty. I never wanted to lose anybody, especially a vertically challenged kid. Oh, better than being... Never mind, I'm not going to say that. There's enough things I say that could be taken wildly out of context. I don't need to add another one to the list. Ronaldo. Judgment. Come on and dance. Light screen. Alright, I'm fine with that. Goodbye, Judgment Dragon! Gaia of the Fierce Earth. It's about to explode. Extreme speed. I'm gonna explode. Okay, not that bad. Hold on a moment. There we go. Alright. Armed B. Let's just swap to Ross. It's a bee! Destroy it. A lot of good that bug seal typing is doing you there. Big Shield Gardna. We do want to swap for that one, actually. We're going to switch on over to Doom. There we go. We'll probably just good air slashing, whatever comes next, right? That's a cool animation. But yeah, sir, you now are about to get annihilated. How good is no retreat, really? And finally, Curry Babylon, which was Flying Dark, if I remember correctly. So we're just gonna like switch to literally anything and just blow it up. Yep, Flying Dark. Much better. I had a chance. I don't know about that. Yeah, there we go. It's Karate Man! Alright, that was a normal sentence. Hopefully it stays that way. Daisuke. Seismic Toss, so this is actually going to do a decent chunk of damage. Not as bad as I thought. Oh god. Not the Karate Man and his weird arm. At least he's gone. I got one more outrage in me. Yeah! You know, he might survive it. He has a decent body. Never mind. I take it back. He had no chance. Whoops. Ooh. Yay, the golden nuts are getting their mileage. Sandstorm. Cool. He's a juggler. Nelson? Alright. Gaia, Dragon Champion. There's Airlock. Which should be good if I Victory Dance. He's not going to be able to one-shot me, I think. Sky Uppercut. Yeah, this will do a bit of damage, but I should be fine. Yeah. I did way less than a bit of damage, actually. Yeah, we're just going to hit him now. I don't think this is going to kill, but I don't want to use Outrage yet. You know, out of context, summon the nut to my side just sounds hysterical. Lunge. That's a neat animation. Alright, out comes Arm Dragon. And now is a good time to hit Outrage. Although it still might survive. Nope. Mega Zowler also might just get blasted by this, even with its defense and health. Yep. Ow! Iron Barbs. Balls also came through here. I'm sure they did. Full heal. What the hell is that guy doing? I'll whip you, sir. Don't whip random children. Don't whip children at all. What the fuck? I need an adult. Alright, Yami's on the board, so we're going to be taking extra dark damage. Oh, does this game have old steel properties where it resists dark and ghost, or does it have new steel properties where those are neutral? I kind of want to do another one of those. Neos Force. It should be good. Yep. Alright, time to Outrage. God, I love Outrage. Hyosan Ryu. Just gets deleted. Poor guy. I got whipped. Yo, yeah, like, don't say you're gonna rip random kids you meet in the middle of caves. The hell? What a weirdo. Gregory. Mudball Man. That was really funny looking for a moment. I thought it looked like the Mudball Man had a dick. That's his hand. It's his hand doing that. It's his weird thumb. I thought he had a weird tiny chode. Hail? Huh, neat. Well, I don't really think I'm going to be needing it, though. There's usually a good amount of ice types that can summon hail. They don't need to... A child prodigy. Sir, don't listen to rumors about weird kids, alright? Leave me alone. Change of heart. Well, that's kind of an annoying one to lead with. But you know what? Be the me that believes in me. Let's go. Victory dance. Future sight. Alright, we're good. Relinquish? We should be good. What is it? Psychic Ghost. Ah, yeah, let's outrage. Ow. The Future Sight might actually do a decent chunk now. Yeah. Skull Dice. We can obliterate him. Nice. And Flare Neos. Let's keep going. Alright, and they're gone. And Fortress Whale is the last. That's kind of interesting. We'll just switch to Doom and White Lightning. The whale! Good. The rumors were true, he says. Sir, don't listen to those. It's weird. Max Revive. I don't remember where I'm supposed to move that rock, so I'm gonna wait. I think I'm supposed to move it down a hole. I don't remember which hole. Probably up here. Yeah, there's a button there. Okay. Overheat. Yeah, so we will put it on the button. Over there. Down one, move it over. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Rolling is hard. Alright, I am only an expert in rolling balls because I am a true master at Katamari. Others wish their Katamari rolling skills were as good as mine. I can probably hit this with neutrals. Let's wait before we outrage. Rock slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Punch him. Damn, still alive. Punch him again. Amazon Queen. Sadly, I'm going to have to outrage because she is tanky enough to survive anything else by a lot. Harvey Sisters. Alright, they're gone. Yeah, that's why I wanted to wait to outrage. Junk Warrior. Alright. We can switch to Jean. Jean can switch to Ross. I think that's a good call. Yeah, we're gonna switch immediately because the Junk Warrior hurts. He will hurt Jean very badly. Oh, not with a fighting type move because he is silly. Yeah, switch to Lynn. There we go. Now sword his sacredness. As much as I like Junk Warrior, it is made out of paper mache here. Good. Alright, I'm glad everyone in here is normal for the most part, aside from the people who were talking about whipping kids. So, those people need help. Tri-Horn Dragon. Neat. Withdraw immediately, alright. So we get a free victory dance. Toon Summon Skull. That's kind of annoying, but we should make do. Spirit Break! My spirit. What'd you do that for? Alright, out comes Tri-Horn. Yeah, I don't think he has any other fairies, because he brought it out immediately, so this is probably his best option. Meaning the rest of his stuff might just get neutral clapped. There we go. Lingeribo! How adorable. Get deleted. Link this. And finally, Heavy Machine King. Yeah, we'll just go to Ross. We'll just hit him with the Fire Blast immediately. Oh, wrong guy. Oh well. I was expecting the big robot man. Wrong Machine King. Punk rock. I don't need that. Get out of here, you punk. Don't believe it. I don't know why else. There we go. Hi. She just hit me with a knot? What the fuck is this? The 90s? What are you, Borat? What the hell? withdraw immediately. And the Giant Soldier of Steel. You know, for a while I've been considering getting a fire move instead of an electric, but like so many of my other guys usually have fire. Hard press. That should be good. Yeah. So we'll make do. Yeah. You don't win this war of attrition, funny rock man. Thunder Giant! Yeah, that's a Thunder Giant, alright. Electric Ground. That's a cool type. Not cooler than Dragon, unless I get paralyzed, because he is fucking static. Of course he does. Oh, I need to switch, thankfully. Happy little accidents! Yeah! Wait a minute, he had a fairy the whole time and never brought out the fairy? Huh. Okay. No joke, I might be able to... Actually, no, it's fighting fairy. I don't think I want to stay out here. I'm just gonna flute. Yeah, we'll just switch to Doom. Get intimidated. And we'll start air slashing the rest of the team. Light screen. I guess we won't start air slashing the rest of the screen because she's going to survive this a little bit. Okay, good. Thanks, Choice Specs. I love you. Cyber Blader. It's tracing the Intimidate, which I don't care. Why is her hand like that? She's like reaching out for me. I don't like that. That's gross. Ew. Stop it. Jesus, through the light screen? Wow. Okay. You're furious. You showed me just how good I was, which is not at all. It's okay. It's not your fault. Yeah, and that moves back to the beginning. Down the hole! Ow. Here we go. Trying to become champions together. Good luck with that. That would be cool. A double battle champion battle. Grandiose and Barrel Dragon. Alright, I'll come Bjork and Jean. But honestly, I think I just want to do a double switch here. I'm going to swap Bjork to Doom, and we're going to hit Jean. Actually, no. Other way around. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, we're going to bring in Huang. And we'll use Flute. We'll Flute Barrel Dragon, because I'm a bit more concerned with that. Ah, on tempo. Damn. See, I had a reason to be a bit more concerned with it, I suppose. We'll bring out Doom. Alright, so Grandiose is virtually useless now, so Barrel Dragon first. Zap Cannon misses, Automized, it's faster, but it doesn't have the damage it needs. Alrighty, yeah, we want to get rid of Barrel Dragon as soon as possible. Fortunately, none of these are great, but it's going to be better That is a fast Grandios. Jeez. I wasn't expecting that. Wow. Amazing what a pair of choice specs can do. He's emoting. Alright. What the fuck does that mean, lady? Hello? That's cool. I like that. That was cute. Alrighty. Outside the Funny Rock place, let's save state because just in case. In case some other guy decides to pop up. So if I can like go into this building safely and not have to worry about some other guy who wants to fight because I fucking sent his grandfather to the Shadow Realm or something. Okay. There, it was normal, thankfully. Hi. I haven't talked to this guy like pretty much the whole game. I forget, was there a store in here too? Yeah, this guy. You have any fun stuff? No, because we can just full heal after fights, so yeah, we don't need any of that. What the hell does this guy say? Alright. Oh yeah. Let's heal. We will save, and that will be all for now. In our next part, we will finally finish the Elite Four here. And not do any of the post-game stuff. I'll do all the post-game stuff by myself for fun. There's going to be a lot of it. But I have been enjoying this a ton so far. I've been liking this. Yeah, so thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I hope you come around for next time. Next time being Sunday. Where we will finally finish this game, probably. Unless something else like happens during the fucking champion run. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, that'll be all for now. Thank you. Later. I'm going to go eat and lay down now.